Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream.
From now on, this will be your room. I hope you find it comfortable. Tagido also put in a lot of effort cleaning it.
Tagi.
Thank you, Adler. And thank you, Tagido.
No need to be polite. From now on, you're officially a member of ABO. If you need anything, feel free to ask me.
Tagidado.
We'll leave you to rest now. Hope you enjoy your time at ABO.
I'm sure I will.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Oh, do they change?
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Hunter reward. Nice money.
Thanks for guidance.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool.
Good evening, Adler.
Good evening. How was your rest?
The room was comfy.
Dinner has been left on the table. Please let me know if it's not to your tastes. By the way, the lady mentioned that you still don't have a phone, so we've prepared one for you. We hope it will be useful for you in the future.
Thank you all. As for communication, Director also gave me Shupa.
How considerate of her. Shupa is a useful communication partner and can be used inside most anomalous realms. I heard that only a few members of BAC have permission to give it commands. It will certainly assist the appraiser greatly in future anomaly commissions.
Doesn't everyone use Shupa?
When dealing with anomalies, both official agencies and hunter groups have special communication methods. Most rely on team members' Esper abilities or anomalies like Shupa that have communication capabilities. However, for everyday tasks like keeping records, quick payments, and social interactions, people generally use personal cell phones.
I see. Thank you, Adler.
Thank you, Appraiser. We have no customers today. Nanalie and the other two are on the second floor. I think they're trying to get on your good side, but aren't sure how to go about it. They are all good kids. If it's not too much trouble, could you get to know them a little?
Sure. I would love to know more about everyone.
Oh, that's cool. Is there anything I can help with?
For now, not really. When the shop has no business or commissions, it's quite peaceful.
Don't sugarcoat it, dummy! Get used to the boredom. Abone's antique business is super slow. Most of the work we get are anomaly commissions. Since we're free, why don't you listen to my grand plan for our gang? Spare me. My ears are already sore. We've got a customer? Let's check it out.
Customer?
We noticed that something was off when we opened the shop this morning. We immediately reported it to the BAC, and after taking a look, they said they would be sending the CSU here. We just got the message that they're booked until next week. They want us to stay closed until the situation is addressed. That's just terrible. We have lots of appointments this week. We'll be in big trouble if we can't open.
So you want us to deal with the anomaly at the photo studio and reopen it as soon as possible?
Yes. The earlier the better.
Certainly. Please review the contract carefully. If you have no additional questions, kindly sign the contract and submit the deposit. We will request the final payment upon completion of the task.
It's a bit late already, but I'm hoping it'll get solved today. I was wondering if...
We will prioritize urgent tasks, but that will be a special request and will require additional fees. If we are unable to resolve the issue within the agreed time frame, a full refund will be provided.
Money is not an issue. I just need it done as soon as possible. Do I sign here?
Yes. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. Please allow us some time to prepare, and my colleague will be with you in a minute.
Thank you. I'll leave it in your hands.
I will see you off. This way, please.
That's relevant in my opinion, but...
A rare occurrence. Getting a customer out of usual meal times. Wasn't that the owner of Film Orbit Studio? He always looks anxious, and he seems even more worried today. What are we waiting for? Let's help him out!
Let Mr. Adler explain the situation first.
According to the owner, items in the photo studio started disappearing mysteriously since opening this morning. After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the disappearance of items is periodic and limited to the photo studio, with no signs of spreading. Thus, it was judged to be a low-risk anomaly, and the Bureau planned to suspend the studio's operations and schedule a containment unit.
No wonder Mint left so quickly yesterday. She wasn't running from Hotori. She was genuinely busy. Nanali, what are you spraying? I told you to call me Ichidaime! This is my secret weapon. Modern Moments. Time to shine. One spray to victory, Fluffy Tail Hairspray.
Why does this thing get so much screen time?
Stealing from the shop, reaping undeserved fruits. Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven. Ta-da! The righteous Kolochi's trio is here, ready to strike and nullify the evil. Nullify the evil.
The kids are full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
I see. Let's all go together.
It's just a low-threat anomaly. Does it really warrant a personal visit from Hotori?
That studio is so hard to book. After we settle the commission, we can use their facilities for a new family photo. We have a new member after all.
Ooh, boss is always thinking ahead. So stingy. Tagido, tagido!
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
This weather.
Hey! Did you need me?
Another new day.
So what does this do when I do this? Oh, it changes? Oh, I see. Oh, you have to take one at a time.
Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale!
A taste of the season.
Riding the wind!
The owner of A-Bone came too? Is it serious?
My friends in BAC told me your shop isn't doing too well.
My studio. It won't close down, will it?
If you hadn't called us, who knows? Tell us more about the anomaly.
Sure. You must help me. This morning, I noticed something off with the layout, but couldn't pinpoint it. Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo. I've never seen anything like it. And then...
And then?
I ran out. That's all I know about the situation inside.
This can be a big or small issue.
I can double the payment. Please handle it properly. I'm counting on you all.
No, don't worry. We wouldn't let the best photo studio in Bridge Crossings close down. No need for extra payment. We're all neighbors, after all. How could we think about money?
Is your conscience clear?
Let me think. I'll tell you what. How about you give us a group photo when it's all done? We can display it in our shop. Free advertising for you.
You're so kind. No problem. I'll take the best photo for you. The studio is counting on you.
Let's start here. The reception.
Leave it to me, Mint.
39,999 fonts? Running a photo studio is daylight robbery!
These rip-offs.
Such exquisite samples, capturing light and expressions with great care. This looks like the employee's workspace.
Morning, check with delegate on supplies needed for stocking a few list of contact dealing customers needed.
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while now. Things turning into photos. It's probably just reaching the breaking point.
What happened? Tagido! Hey, stop making things scary!
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Tagido? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
These models don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Get double the work done.
Taki. Tagido!
What? No breaking things or you'll be left here as collateral.
Tagido! Tagi! It looks even funnier now!
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yes, Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them. Although it's limited to what he can perceive, for an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Tagi!
Yes, it's very impressive.
All right, let's continue our investigation. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
So many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore. Can't be my glasses, right? This is a photo studio. The anomaly is turning items into photos. So the culprit must be the camera. Makes sense. Taquito!
Camera bang.
So that's how things turn into photos.
That bookshelf seems to be targeted by a viewfinder. As Sakiri guessed, the anomaly nexus might be related to cameras. Let's use that as a clue.
You may now admire me for 10 seconds. Doggy!
Watch out!
Luckily, no one's hurt.
Did not see that coming.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be cautious. Don't let it catch you off guard.
trouble. Let's split up and check. I'll go this way.
I've only just got familiar with my current camera, and now we have to switch to new equipment again. The life cycle for the camera sure is short. I hope the new equipment isn't too different compared to the previous one. Side, that's why film cameras are leagues better. This was stolen on borrowed the OLYCA M102 he just bought a while ago to shoot for a day, as his film camera was so much better. Too bad the dark room of the shop hasn't been in use for a long time. Who would have thought when we first opened the shop that after so many years it would be so difficult to find a place to develop film? Weird, I was gonna take some photos yesterday, but the film in my bag was gone. I thought I left it at the photo studio, but I checked it and it wasn't there either. How curious. Boris said the portable hard drive with the stored negatives was gone too. Do we have a thief on our hands? But why would a thief steal a film in my bag instead of the cameras with cold hard cash? Can't figure it out. Forget it. Better focus on the work at hand. My schedule's full until the end of next month. These past few days have been exhausting. Had shooting lined up from morning till night. If I find out who lost the portable hard drive, I'll give them a good talking to for sure. Some say have already started using cameras. They say that the generation method never changed much compared to the first generation's one, so I'm relieved. I'm an old man now, yet I still have to keep up to date with these new cameras. Every now and then, maybe I should persuade the boss to clean up the dark. I'm practically a professional vintage style photographer by now. He might as well just let me use a film camera.
Looks like it was smashed to the ground. It's broken.
Here's a photo that's not overexposed. Seems quite old.
Film orbit grand opening. It's the owner.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
Here it comes.
Here it is! Don't stop!
Leave it to me, Miss.
Troublesome. All these broken cameras. Can't tell what's wrong.
According to records, there might be a batch of new digital cameras in the equipment room. We might find more clues there.
Oh, so someone really does read those records. Won't open. Haven't let Kiromaru out for a walk today. Should we just...
That viewfinder-like thing has been following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
Looks like the new digital cameras are all here. Anything strange? Watch out. Uh-oh. Caught red-handed. Looks like another space created by an anomaly. I gotta find a way to get out. Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world out there.
This is
Are you okay?
Yes, there's nothing dangerous inside. Looks like being captured by the viewfinder risks entering another space.
The cameras on the shelf.
Let's check the third floor.
Leave mark! Fight it! Fight hero!
I'm here, Coco. Wow. This sword suits my taste. Kagidoba! Boss lady, maybe we can...
No, you can't.
Don't be so cold.
It is a dark room. The photos here are very clear, with no signs of overexposure. Shuba, notify everyone to come here.
Huh. This photo is very clear. This room is dark, and the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit must be in this room. Makes sense, makes sense.
That being said, combining what we've seen so far, I have an idea of what it could be.
Huh. Detective Adler, please enlighten us.
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry. But the photos from this dark room are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly might be related to film.
Film?
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw on the second floor? It was taken with a film camera. Nowadays, few people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a dark room to prevent exposure to light, which would ruin the photos.
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the nostalgic anomaly. All right, let's look for anything related to film.
I found a key to the basement earlier, but haven't investigated it yet.
The dark basement. It's likely where Adler said they developed films.
Yes, that makes sense.
Looks like we're getting closer to the truth. Tagido! Yeah. Tagido, step on me. There! Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space. Adler was right. The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
Hotori.
Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
This space is chaotic. These must be images captured by the viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Be extra careful.
Viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying. Again?
It's stronger now.
This is getting old.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Nate.
head to the basement. More dust than A-Bone's storage room.
Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
After film became obsolete, this place started to be forgotten.
Takido, remember that manga we read? Underneath here, there might be heads and feet growing. Doggy? Huh? Huh?
Not too bad. Let me take over. I will see through the necklace. Let me take it. Let's finish this.
Heroes to the rescue! Watch me go!
I will.
Can't touch this!
Trade, then break. Fight it. Fight hero.
Tag, watch your step! Collect them with Thunderbolt! It's our turn!
Everything with form is unreal.
I will see through the nexus.
Collect and witness the fun!
Perfect timing.
Nothing covered! Check that! The city's mine!
Let go. Let's finish this.
Hey, watch out, fools! Collect and witness
Selfless, formless.
Time to wrap up. Let's get paid and take our photo.
Doggy! Doggy! Doggy-do! Edgar, security! You can take turns kissing my left hand for the photo. No way!
Thank you so much. You're always welcome at Film Orbit for free photos.
Thanks, boss. If you come to A-Bone, we'll give you a friendly discount. Half off.
We're always on a half-off sale. Quiet!
Okay. Next time. Since Hotori requested film photography, your photos won't be ready today. I'll have them delivered to A-Bone tomorrow.
Thanks a lot. We'll be on our way then.
Take care.
What an honest guy. Fooled by Hattori just like that.
I'm not fooling. Spend wisely, save wisely. Got it? I'm helping Adler out. Mischief makers don't care about the shop's finances. The fish tank from the last commission. The roadblock before that. Count how much we've lost in recent months. Look how worried Adler is. He's aged a lot recently.
By the way, lady, why did you suddenly want film photography?
A little nostalgia isn't bad. Plus, we run an antique shop. A-Bone just vibes with older things, you know? All right, that's a wrap. Rest up, everyone. I have a feeling A-Bone is going to get busy.
I feel like I've heard that many times before. Tagido!
You don't get it. Things are different now. We've got a treasure here, and business will follow. The wheel of fortune has turned, and it's about time fortune favored us. Cha-ching!
She hasn't even had a drink. Who's going to wake her?
Lady has a point. With the appraiser's help, A-Bone will surely see new opportunities.
That's a lot for me as a newcomer. No pressure, right?
New opportunities! New opportunities!
One of these books is an anomaly. You can...
What should we do today? Another new day. What should we do today?
Tell by tone.
Anomaly product of the next era. Is this for sales? Personal. What kind of look? You won't agree. What do you think about it? Check this part. The Anomaly Hunter Group? Do you know them or do you work there? I have an Anomaly commission. I'm not sure if Anomaly Hunters pick it. Yeah. Why don't you fill me on the details first about that commission? Oh, I see. I was wondering if you guys might help miss an anomaly. Yeah, the thing is a long story, so I wanted to make sure. Let's wait till I'm with. So let's get to the details, shall we? Okay, thanks. ago, the resident was holding the contest for the most beautiful shop. And I thought to myself, there couldn't be a shop more beautiful than Hillside Bloom, so I signed up. I even bragged to others, swearing that if Hillside Bloom loses, I'd eat a pot of flowers, whole stem and all. I even ordered a large batch of new flowers from our usual flower farm to really go all out and decorating, but 2 days ago the farm contacted me, saying they had an anomaly accident ruining half the nursery and couldn't supply enough fresh flowers in time. I ever want to stuff flowers in my stomach. I really regret it. If you keep on shut, life goes by quickly. Don't worry, life goes by quickly. Hey, I seriously said to me overnight to start fresh in another city, so about them missing and not outright the anomaly, I brought it for decorations. I was at my wit's end with the stylish young man in sunglasses walking up the shop. Thought he was a customer. I was about to tell him we're closed, but I'm here to help out of the blue. What luck. Right, I thought so too. It really felt like a lifeline. He called himself an anomaly salesman and was visiting shops to participate in the contest, offering anomaly products that might be helpful. The green shops, the aquarium store, several businesses bought his anomalies that gave 5-star reviews. This box here, he described it as a novel anomaly product called the Windbringer. Simply open it, wait 24 hours, and Windbringer will make all the flowers with the 100 meters bloom. Plus it's fresh, so I bought it. Thing is, it's already been 24 hours and there's no sign of bloom in the shop. 12 instructions. Thought so. Could it be that I was in such a hurry to release that it slipped out of the shop? I think I have enough information to work with now. Flying anomaly invisible to the naked eye isn't going to be easy, but I'll see what I can do.
The wind's just right.
Welcome to Mythios. What would you like? I'd like to ask something about wind. The Windbringer's Ocean of Flowers is a little miracle, something like that. Many folks really want to see it for themselves and even wish to have their birthdays on weddings there. One could actually predict when and where it would appear. People rush to buy this information. Anyways, is there anything I can help you with? Looking for someone, maybe try your luck at Karma Operation. Anyways, did you know how Hey, meat, ham hock, sausages, ham, all fresh, best fresh, Eagle Prime Butcher Shop. Only at my place. I'm seeing this how this young guy, man with sunglasses, paired steaks with me all day. Meat is high quality. Look for someone like that. Try the square answers. Those shows there. Anything else you want to? I think that my answers.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy
How did their anomaly in this game? How did you know? It's got recently pulled. And you also buy the Windbringer. You also buy that Windbringer. Which one? That check man. Any other questions? Business hours are fair to say, good luck customers back. So can you describe them in more detail? How the salesman? Well, that actually bought anomalies for him too. They work surprisingly well. Any other questions? Thanks, that made sense. So there were others before you. Someone from JTF also came here and asked a bunch of questions or investigated a case, checking the shop around here. Tough job. Hillside Bloom. What did they ask? Nothing special. Just asked about a recent person Uncertified anomaly products that didn't work as advertised. I did buy one that wasn't certified, but it worked as advertised, so I told them no. They didn't ask much more, just reminded me to be careful when shopping. Speaking of anomaly products, would you mind telling me about the anomaly release you purchased? Apologies for the further. I'm an anomaly hunter from Avon, currently handling the case. My client has an anomaly product packed to yours. That's a person. You should have said you were an anomaly hunter earlier. I've always wanted to work with one. Here's what happened. You know, the service industry often says the customer is king. They inevitably run into some difficult thing. On that day, a fierce-looking guy came to the store upset about a mystery box and demanded a refund because he couldn't get what he wanted. Tried to explain we'd also return the box. He grabbed my collar and hit me. And the guy saw when at the return, he barged right behind the counter and tried to grab me. I was so scared I could barely breathe, thinking I was about to get hit, but right then, the guy wearing sunglasses stepped up to help. He kept a straight face and firmly gripped the guy's arm, making him lower his hand. You wouldn't know how tense it was. I thought he was going to get beaten up too. But surprised and terrible, Nick would smile at him, let go of me, and left. Still shaking, I expressed my concern to that good Samaritan about bringing him into conflict. Just laughed cheerfully, saying he was calm and he wouldn't get hurt. I don't know why. He said because he was an anomaly salesman and he had an anomaly with him. Lona Misa, if I remember correctly. Bingo, he said the system always run into trouble, but Lona Misa keeps people in a good mood so they won't be aggressive or rude. Piqued my interest instantly, so I asked him how much he'd sell the anomaly for. He said our encounter was fated meeting. So he tells me a discounted price. I bought it right away and I've been using it until today. You know, it really works. I haven't had any difficult customers for days. I heard that recently around here, quite a few people have found their anomaly products not working after buying them. Luckily, mine didn't fake. Glad to solve the problem. Just like the Falcon shut down the anomaly. Perhaps because she generally the customers be affected by the anomaly and treat her kindly, does the deception influence the customers positively? Which in turn actually improve their attitude? Perhaps it's better not to tell her the truth.
The wind's just right.
New store! New specialty! Fresh flavors!
You know where he is? Where is he? Tell me. Sorry, I'm not sure where exactly he is, but I'm also looking for that person that related to the commission I'm investigating. I knew he had other victims of despicable fraud. I won't let him get away with it. Did he call himself an anomaly salesman and sell you some kind of anomaly? What salesman? He called himself an Esper, saying his ability is to talk to deceased pets. Not just that, he claimed he could let others see their deceased pets too. Just want to see Philly one more time. That's why I got tricked by him. Ellie. The pet ferret I used to have was so gentle and cute, and all the regulars at our shop adored it. I live alone in Hethro with no family around and not many friends either. Felly kept me company every day. Every day after work, I would rush to the door to greet me. Seeing it would wash away all the fatigue from a day's work. Half a year ago, Felly passed away. I sigh, I'm sorry. Even now when I think about it, it still makes me really sad. Hearing this, I'm really sorry. Must have been a huge blow to you. Yeah, I probably need a lot more time to get over it. Wait, now's not time to talk about this. That despicable con came to our shop last week. There was no queue in the shop at the time, but he didn't order anything. Just staring at an empty corner and muttering to himself. I found it odd and wanted to ask him if he needed help. But when I got closer, I heard him say something like, I see, thank you, Pelly. I was shocked, asking what he meant. He looked at me and said, you're Pelly's owner, right? It said you're a great owner and it misses you a lot. Couldn't help but burst into tears on the spot, asking him if he could talk. There's a way for me to see it again, no matter the cost. After I was done crying, he had this reluctant look on his face and said he might be able to help me. So, did you finally get to see Felly? No, it was all a scam all along. According to him, his ability could work on this box. Look, it's this one. Said as long as I put Felly's favorite food in this box on a moonless night, it could temporarily gain a physical form and meet me. But he claimed his ability had a price and was worried that if I borrowed the box and returned, he'd suffer the consequences. He couldn't lend it to me, so I immediately offered to pawn something valuable, letting him choose whatever he wanted. He took a look around the shop, finally picked a few rare modules he used to decorate the place. Modules, are they so expensive that someone would go through the trouble of scamming them away? Don't know, these models were things they spent a lot of money and effort to collect, and I've been taking care of them meticulously so they're in great condition. Resold to a vintage shop, even at a appreciated price, and still fetch a hefty sum. After getting the box, I eagerly waited for several days. Finally got him this night, but after using the box, I didn't even see a shade of Felly. That's when I realized it was a scam. Guessing money can always be earned, but from him to exploit my feelings, Felly, that's just too low. First to scam because I used my client as well. I'll report this to the authorities. Hopefully they catch him soon. You know what the boss is. Thank you so much. Helping the guy run free who knows how many more he'll hurt. I can't just sit here and do anything neither. I need all my customers to remember this with the guy so don't fall for his tricks.
Double milk with 3 sugars.
So if you don't cooperate with us, we can plug the issue. You guys just focus on catching that scammer. No need to pry into my shop sales situation. You're not being very collaborative. Not explaining how you got scammed or how much you lost. Today, TF is not a game of mind readers and magicians. This isn't because I trust your capabilities. Please thank me. Please be an error or a greedy customer. Esteemed customer, welcome to Good Joe Vintage Shop with the rarest collection, the most complete guarantees, and fairest prices in all of how may I help you? Evan, here for your boss again? Making tea talks about me, or are you trying to gain something out of my predicaments? Seems like a really bad relationship, but you got it wrong. I'm just a non-lender following up on a commission. I want an investigation. Investigate all you want. Don't you tread on my words. This shop is known for its law-abiding, honest business practices and all the plethora. Is Evan just using since using revenge to frame a competitor? I heard that JTF comrades, we can't let this vile, shameless scandal get away, so we don't recommend making any accusations or refuse to cooperate. Let's resolve this quickly, shall we? Is it willing to honestly report not that scam? Maybe something is hiding. The lead can't end with them if that's the case. Take it from there, just hope you don't stand for the enemies, just as he said, no matter what you've been through. That made you feel embarrassed and to hide. We would never be suspicious forward. If you tell us the details of the incident truthfully, you might be able to catch the suspect and recover your loss. The captain's right. Us, of course, now is solving the problem, right? You see, we're all here to help you. If you don't trust me as a dude, you can't go at least trust our captain. Let's just put it that way. Clues I provide can help ATF scam prevent continuing misdeeds. But also being my virtue, right? Let's just say I'm doing a favor for Ebon. You gotta thank me. A few days ago, you men wearing a black suit with my precious shopping today. Never said much about a regular mystery box model each day and left, then returned the next day with a hidden model from the same series to sell, making a huge profit on the price difference. This repeated for several days. The physician couldn't help but ask him. At first, he wouldn't say a word, but my service was so earnest and my offer fair. Eventually, he saw what the person had spoken. Rare anomaly called the silver oven. Anything non-living placed in the oven becomes more advanced and valuable with a sting. Silver coins and silver coins. Regular figurines from secret rares. Silver oven is indeed recorded in the anomaly profile held by the Bureau, and its nature is generally consistent with the description. However, I didn't think it was subordinate to the original form after fully and cannot be term. Models that traded with you must have been obtained through other means. Maybe they were stolen goods, swindled from someone else. Whenever offense were a criminal, even if they were stolen, that most of us deceived and obtained them in good faith. You get it, right? Discuss this later. Please continue your story. Right. I believe this tale himself uneasy because isn't this the kind of anomaly specifically taking advantage of people like us who deal in secondhand goods? This anomaly stays with the private seller even if it's not our shop. Other similar business like scams, it's not good. It ruins the market. I think it's better for us to handle it. So this business is even secure. If the anomaly stops working one day, his income would be cut off, right? Better to make a huge profit while it's still working. Well, selling the anomaly to me is a win-win for him and the industry. For this, I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Judge for the amount of time you lost, you reported the crime, quite a sacrifice you've made, huh? Ignore him, please. After that, well, you know the rest. I spent 3 to 5 days serving him, only to find out the anomaly I bought at a high price was just a useless broken box. Kind-hearted and intended to quietly take the loss, but thinking about how letting him roam free would harm other innocent citizens made me feel terrible. Reporting to the authority was a last resort with no selfish motives. You're Since this racial survey will investigate quickly and catch the perpetrator. I beg you, the justice of bridge crossing relies on you to uphold. And we're reading this in the Hillside Women's Computer because these fraud cases on less organized clues Maple will find first possible text. Containment device purchased by the flower shop indicating the anomalies, like the other victims' cases. It's just another anomaly scam. The victim's descriptions highlight several characteristics of the scammer, which will help identify their true identity. The characteristics are victims described a distinct characteristic, which is camera pictures of the face. All the victims mentioned the camera wore sunglasses. Maybe it's because this camera might have crossed paths with the victims or was familiar with him, so they used this method to hide their appearance, pretend it was their first meeting, posing as strangers, selling anomalies, and waste one of the money for the victims. These characteristics are the victims from the Hong Gaku Street chance. We start by assuming that very familiar with the mosquito shop, but unless it isn't well known and there aren't many enthusiastic participants, if someone isn't currently around, they would not even know about it, let alone the basketball. So we can infer that this camera had an active around Honko's career. These characteristics are
perfect angle.
The witch's house where you can hand in oracle stones to the witch. If you find yourself lost, the witch will also divine your luck and show you the road ahead. Gems carried by blind ravens, lost in the land. Made unknown to all, rumors say who's the oracle stones will be struck by misfortune. But don't worry, if you happen to find this mysterious lady from the witch's house is collecting these oracle stones. If you hand her oracle stones, not only will they dispel your misfortune, but also provide reward. This is how they
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Lost souls cling to you. Allow me to grant them peace.
all stones within a certain range. A maximum of 3 can exist simultaneously.
I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Must be another victim of senior citizens. I suspect the DSD staff and the 9 employees are not involved. DSD also received report. Case is supposed to be related to the victim shopping. So do you have any leads and perpetrators' identity? This person will need to frequently enter and exit their shops. Perpetrators have met the shop owner, so they need disguised identity, but they're not particularly familiar with the shop owner, so some disguised victims, true or something similar to things happen. It's classic word. The worker, he could visit shops often, pick up all kinds of info about them, shop owner's personalities, hobbies, current difficulties, hear enough of it, and naturally you'd understand. Although you pointed out, it's quite suspicious. Yes, the direction you provided aligns with the leads we currently have. Very valuable. Thank you for the lead. Once we confirm there are no anomalies or case incidents, we'll hand the case over to the security office and system and quickly catch the perpetrator, recovering the citizens' losses. Don't worry. Yes, thank you for your hard work. I think it's right here. Let's head back to the flower shop and explain to them. Scam. Sorry, since this is an anomaly incident, I might not be able to help. However, I'm sure JTF and security officers will do their best to help you recover your losses. You've already helped me a lot, huh? Kinda suspected I might have been scammed, and now that it's confirmed, I can finally breathe easy. Sigh. I was just trying to take a shortcut with anomalies. Not only did I not get the decorations right, but I also made you come all the way here for nothing. Wanted to solve the current difficulties isn't your fault. In my opinion, the one at fault is the person using you. This mentality to deceive you with the proper methods. Thank you, really, thank you. I can't keep sulking like this. I should focus on the competition. Not enough flowers around here, but if I replan, use some other decorations, hopefully there's still time. Yep, I'll cheer you on. Although it can't become a commission, I'm really grateful for you to become the. I'll give you a discount next time.
Did I just pick up something incredible? Mint from CSU2. We need your
I hope
assistance.
this helps you guys out.
do I get out? I legitimately have to leave and come back. That's so annoying.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. complete.
Oh, that's cool.
All set. Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
I don't see what I'm supposed to do. Later.
What just happened to my car?
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
There you are.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Come here, Coco! What? Don't blink! Leave it to me, Mint. Come here, Coco! Leave it to me, Mint.
me.
Nice.
Riding the wind. Woohoo!
Leave it. Perfect time. Here it is. Leave on. The wind's just right. Let's finish this. Here it is. Leave it to me, Mint. Now's the time.
Riding the wind.
Greetings. Welcome to the witches. Lost souls cling to you.
did you need me?
What should we do today?
Greetings to you.
Who calls upon the name?
I'm here.
Is there anywhere you want to? What do you want? If you're that freak.
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
I don't do vague requests.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Recipient confirmed.
Damn. Them jiggle physics, though.
Hey! Did you need me?
Another new day.
Everything we need.
Who called?
What should we do today?
Hey! Did you... Right in the wind!
Which one should I buy?
Oh, Coco knows mint best. our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
Did I see like a car or something?
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Good morning, appraiser. Breakfast is ready.
Thank you, Adler. Good morning. Any new commissions?
A-Bone isn't usually that busy, but we received a commission as soon as you came in. Thanks for being around. Why don't you take a stroll around bridge crossings today? It may be an old town, but the views and the food are great.
Sounds good. I guess I'll just do whatever. Call me if there's anything urgent.
Have fun.
Hello there.
Is that voice speaking to me?
Hello, I'm Cheese.
Hi?
Hello there. Would you like to apply for a debit card?
Huh? Sorry, I don't need one.
No. I'm not selling anything. I am...
I still don't.
Please give me 5 minutes. No, 2 minutes. 1 minute. can explain. May I?
Sure.
Greetings. Employee 018888 from Pink Paws Bank at your service. You can call me Cheese. I would like to introduce you to the Hetero New Citizen Support Program, which is jointly backed by the Dvorak family and the Hetero Municipality. This program aims to help new residents, including anomalies, adapt to their new lives and promote Hetero's urban development. All your contributions will be rewarded, and I will also help you solve any difficulties. Do you have any questions? So, do you want to apply for a debit card at our bank?
All that for a debit card account? Really?
Please don't worry. I have official certification from the municipality.
I don't really need.
This is my employee ID. You can verify my identity with the Pink Paws Bank website. And I...
Alright, fine.
I can try helping you with the application. Wait, really?
I'll start a new account at Pink Paws. Let's go with the... what program was it again?
No problem.
This is kind of cool.
Thank you for choosing Pink Paws Bank. From now on, all the funds you earn in Hetero will be blessed by Lord Loudon for safety and security. Funds play a key role in living in this city. Many shops like Cool Express hire temporary workers. These gigs are paid by each task, which are perfect for newcomers to the city. If you want to, you can also set up your own business. Hetero is famous for its coffee beans, has a great economy, and attracts lots of tourists. I can see from your registration that you're currently staying at A Bone Antique Shop. Their business is relatively stable right now. That said, in an Anomaly Hunter organization, you could prioritize commissions from the Anomaly Hunter Guild, which usually pays generously.
Huh. Relatively stable?
Sorry. I didn't mean to peek into your personal information.
All good. I'll consider your advice.
I'm glad I could help. Riding the wind. According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code...
I've got things to do, so I'll have to...
Anyway, please. This is Minute. Agent from CSU2. We need your assistance.
Go right ahead.
Leave it to me, Mint. Leave on. Let's finish this. Leave it to me, Mint.
Good thing may you find eternal peace.
Let's finish this. Leave them up. Leave it to me, Mint. Here comes the whirlwind. Leave it to me, Mint. I'm here, Coco. Leave it to I'm here, Coco. Leave it to me, Mint. Not too difficult. Fight it. Fight hero! I'm here. Leave. Leave play, then break! Here it is! Watch it, silly blink! Leave it to me, Mint. Now's the time. Leave it to me, Mint. Big splinter and fracture! Mission complete. Containment complete. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect timing. Here it is. No stop. Leave it to me, Mint. I'm here, Coco. Here comes the whirlwind. Leave it to me, Mint. Let's finish this. Leave it crushed. It's not over yet. Now's the time. No stopping. Can anyone help me?
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please handle it, Tagido.
Tagido.
Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomalies Guide. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic, but very informative. Keeping up with anomaly trends is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomalies Guide.
Tagigido. Tatadagi.
Why not join Tagido for a walk?
Sure. I'd like to explore the area and get familiar with it. Lead the way, Tagido.
Tagido. Tagido. Tagido. Tagido. Tagido. 타기 타기도 타기 타기 타기도 타기 타기도.
Oh, I see.
Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Is that Mint's voice?
Oh.
타기도 타기도. The breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day. The breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day. Hey, the wind's picking up.
Another new day.
Woohoo!
Bomb spawn for Class 2. The rest of oddity that conducts into Phantom Bomb, they bomb spawn, huh? At the current point of the video, the explosion has already occurred, so it should have appeared earlier on in the video and created those bombs. This guy, you need to hurry up.
Leave it stuck.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Hey there. Explosion incident has been erased. X caused 13 casualties. Back denied. The Bureau thanks you for your...
Nicely done. The wind's just right. What should we do today?
Hey, the wind's picking up. Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out? Me! It's expensive to hire an elite courier, you know.
Perfect angle.
Hey, Bones Restorer's here. It's been a while.
Tatagi!
Good morning. Here to buy the latest anomalies guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil. I remember you like manga. Want to take this?
Tagido! Gido-ta.
He said I'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Tagido!
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
Da!
Oh, you can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a weekly fantasy.
Tagi!
Thank you.
Got everything. Let's head back.
Tagido! Tagi!
Oops, sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
I'm fine.
Taki.
Being called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young.
Tagido?
Hmm?
Taki.
Was that the same person I saw? Never mind. Doesn't really matter. Let's head back to Abone. Hethro has so many curious things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
Tagido!
the appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Bianca, everyone here works at A-Bone. The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
As I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Tagido? Hey, you impolite old...
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at A-Bone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission?
The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's. Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding?
Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landrick's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the Anomaly Commission you can't have the public know?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
All right. Missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
My records show that your utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads have been overdue for months.
Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
Stop!
You're done speaking! The boss said no. And it's a no. Leave.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay. Oh, that's a lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive services.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine, let's hear it.
What?
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. We're at a critical stage in developing our new product lineup. At Toshi's request, we lowered contact frequency. However, he went missing 3 days ago. We've searched everywhere we can think of, but we still have no leads. With a new product launch coming up, word of Toshi's disappearance must not get out. Our request is simple. Find him as soon as you can.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landrick, so we do have some connection.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
That's right.
Looks like A-Bone should take this commission.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our, reliable shop owner. Tagidogi!
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them.
super quick travel is there.
None.
Leave it to me, Mint. The wind's just right. This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
I can help.
Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big.
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
Avon detectives on the case.
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Tagido, Tagido.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started.
catches it. This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard. You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Sorry. I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the Brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
What's happening?
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie's Esper ability? Such a fat dog, yet so nimble. What did it grab?
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog? Oh, like the bird? The bad dog and Stinky Bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Oh, wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them! That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free. Intel? You mean those couriers? Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Stary Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Hotori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures. It's our first commission with a newbie. We can't be slow. And you, Edgar, what happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop. It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now? There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido! Hand over your stash. Tagido! Tagi! It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Is your companion okay?
They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Thank you.
Tagido, let's go!
The wind's just right.
The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one Poker Face, and two Owls. But be careful with the old lady named Jo Yuan. Tagido! Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
Sterry Express at your service. Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone, a rare guest indeed.
Doggy, doggy!
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Abone. Stop trying.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
How did you know?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions?
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Huh? Does that mean no charge?
Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, Abone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
A sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon. This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga called Tales of Nil.
Manga? Tagido.
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
Impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Sterry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big, cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this! Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me, is the Cake Sweeper Sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me, I'm here for Cake Sweeper Sensei.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here, though.
And there.
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
What's happening?
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
Kiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1... Stop!
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out! I ain't got no manuscripts for you!
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my Dandelion.
The dog? Wait, the dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes!
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Hethero to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere, but never found him. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil? Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Pawn Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the Fire Phoenix.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you, as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months ago on the 15th, I was wandering around all night avoiding my editor, hoping to stumble across some inspiration. I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor to find me. So I opened the door and took a chance to find inspiration. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z. Since I was already there, I figured I should make the most out of it. I asked the staff if I could look around in Pawn Moonlight for research purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it. Immediately on my way back, I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and all the anomalies I saw there became my source material.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep, pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with a perfumer.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
That's Dandelion's collar!
Turn it! Spit it out! Oh, you're shaking it too hard! Chill! Kiromaru was probably going to puke again in a bit. So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Well... I stumbled into that place by luck. It was really dark, so I forgot. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
Sounds like an anomalous realm that requires a specific condition to enter.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry, we'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't live without my Dandelion.
Tommy, acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat.
Uh,
Shut up already. not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
A video game console, a bike wheel, and a lid of a trash can.
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting! Tagido! Keep the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
We have a customer.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me. Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Well! You've got to be kidding me. Hebone has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know! If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting interesting.
It's pretty obvious now that this Pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah? Andiamo! Toggy Toggy! Hey, dummy, let's go.
Coming.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Tagido! Tagi! Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already. Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see? Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
A manga artist once said, if you're willing to pay the price, any wish can come true. So I was wondering whether the condition of entering this anomalous realm is related to our wishes.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He probably wished for a new dish or something.
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow? This is stupid.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first! I want Old Man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow! Doggy! You wish! By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy do.
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating! Does that even count? Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind. I hope... No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit, like what the main characters in the movies do.
Let's head in too.
Wow. Look at this setup, and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Kaluchis should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Tatagi! Hey! How could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Tatagi-do!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
No. Judging by our method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Tagi! Tatagi! Over where?
Edgar? Edgar! The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with them as soon as possible.
happened? Did you hear that? It sounded like mumbling. Something... something about the functions here are too complex. Fast forward to stop bugs affecting the quest?
Huh?
Bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action?
Catch it! Stop! Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf!
Leave it to me, Mint. Splinter and Fracture!
This is making me dizzy. Hiding isn't a real skill. I'm here, Coco. Don't stop me.
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Where did it go? Wow. This place... This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, These things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers!
You, could say that.
And the sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight. But his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
Ugh, I can't take it! My head's going to explode!
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys!
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us. More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly! He's getting married, the sparrow said. Tomorrow. Who's the bride, the owl said. Who's the bride? It's him, the crow said, in the mirror. Married, married, the lark said. Marry yourself. He can't see, the cardinal said. I pecked his eyes blind. They're hugging, the dove said. I'll officiate. He's unhappy, the kite said. Even the blind cried. They're arguing, the wren said, just like us. He's really ugly, the thrush said. I won't sing at the wedding. The sun has risen, the robin said. The church bells ring. The once beautiful sparrows, owls, crows, larks, cardinals, doves, kites. Huh? What a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Takido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife! Doesn't seem too handy as a weapon. Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years sense of smell. He knew the cost full well. And he played dumb in front of us!
Wait. Why are there 2 pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime's sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hotori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they are used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer on him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment! Wow! Look at the mini dandelion!
Looks like someone made it with their dog hair collection.
No wonder it's called Dandelion. Toda wants love. Monday, he got it. Tuesday, he lost it. Wednesday, he lost it. Jeez, Toda's having such a rough week. Finding love on Monday, losing it on Tuesday, and then losing something else on Wednesday. Head hurts.
According to the painting, after Toda found love, they broke up. Then on Wednesday, he pawned away his love, which led him to receiving news about his lover on Thursday.
Oh, I've got it all figured out! The Friday part must be about reconnecting with their lover, only to find out it's one of those infamous romance scams!
Leave it to me, Nick. Let's finish this! Leave it to me, Mint. Leave it to me, Mint.
Takido's mark! Another one!
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri! I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information. They should be just ahead.
Creepy psychic fraud! A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that!
People who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first!
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Outro?
Dandelion! And you two, the same face! Who are you? I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer! We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you!
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait. Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
He wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Sakiri, Tommy hurts. Sakiri, Tommy hurts.
Oh my gosh! Why did you spawn that again? Hey. Why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiromoro ate its master too.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to my mistake.
Watch it, silly bullet!
Leave it to be careful.
Guided by Hero!
Not too difficult. Feeling good.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave perfect timing.
Here it is!
Leave it to me, Mint. Not too. Let's finish this.
After the brain boom goes in, you come in just fine.
Leave it to Trill.
Here it is! Here comes the whirlwind!
Leave it. Leave it to me, Mint.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave up.
time. Swifter than the breeze. Whoa! Can't touch! Watch out! Don't blink! Leave it through. Here it is! Leave it to me, Min. I need to float away. Minor mistake. Leave it up. Here it is. Swifter than the breeze. Don't duck. Leave it to me, Min. Big Flintstone. And Buster. I'm here, Coco. Whoa! Can't touch this! Here comes the whirlwind! Lead on! I'm here, Coco! Leave it to me, Min. Don't stop! Leave it to me, Min. Here it is! Watch this! Leave it close. Guided by Hero! I'm here, Coco! Watch it! Don't blink!
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mao and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being. We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pawn Moonlight. Though, calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pawn Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight? That's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place? It was originally just Dandelion's den.
So, is it the sensor given to the clients that grant wishes? Or this space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetero soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Ms. Mo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Ms. Mo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey! Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me. Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
Damn.
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you! I'll sue you all!
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
You little...
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Would it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair!
Otro said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions? Connection?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets, and will create an unusual resonance.
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then why do they collect a price for each wish? It sounds absolutely unnecessary. What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price...
was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Mismo and Moby Dick.
Tagido.
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hetero in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh, dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido. Oh, I want a pair of Aura Punchers!
Rejected.
Oh, please, boss. Won't you reconsider?
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way. We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
That's funny. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's what this is. What is a trike?
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
Looking for me? Mint's here! Hey, the wind's picking up.